Hello! It is I, the Rufus, the Poofus. I'm glad to be here, and I'm happy to see all of you here with me to do stuff and things. Welcome in, Jesus. Congratulations on claiming first. Congratulations on your cookies. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, we are doing the Gooning DLC with Layla. Layla is the Goonster here. Or would it be Goonstra? Goonstrix? Goontrix? Anyway, welcome in, welcome in. We are going to do a countdown when it is time to do the Goonalers. Sorry, I'll stop. This joke is wearing thin, isn't it? We are going to be trying to finish up the patch quest, but we may just stop when we reach a good stopping point. Saturday and Sunday, if I finish the raids on Saturday soon enough, I will be doing, open mic again as Pharaoh. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Jesus. Jesus, you can't do that. What? Well, I'll do the countdown, and you can clip that too if you want. Sorry, I got distracted by Jesus. What would Jesus do, chat? No, let me focus on the task at hand. So, yes, we are going to go ahead and do the deal. We are going to try and finish the patch quest today, but if we finish soon enough, there will be an open mic. There will most likely be open mic on Sunday, but I probably won't be streaming. It all depends on how quickly I finish the raids. On to other things though. I have a Ko-Fi right here. If anyone wants to commission me, that is where you can find my commission sheet. I do ask that you contact me through Discord first, so I know that you want to commission me, because any funds you send me, you are not getting back. Not because I am evil and just want to take your money and run, it's because it probably costs me more to send it back than to just make something you like. Among a lot of other issues. Yeah. I also have a socials right here, where you guys can follow me anywhere, any place, anytime. It is currently missing my Pixiv link. If you guys want to follow me, you can see all my commissions and art I have been working on. Hold on. Ooh. Jesus has caught up to Fable in terms of views. Hold on. How do I just send you guys to my profile? How do I... Okay, thank you. This link leads to my Pixiv. I do have to update my card. I thought I had. I failed to do so. My apologies. I'm also apparently in Japan, according to Pixiv. I would love to go see the forest there. Like, sure, cities are cool and all, but I've always just been a fan of big ol' forest. Like, place you can get lost in. Or lose someone. You ever wanted to go somewhere just to lose someone? That sounds awful. Oh, goodness me. I also have 2 Discords for you guys right here. One is the partner Discord, where Kiwa, Glacy, and myself stream different things and stuff. You can also find Kiwa here or Glacy here. If you guys want to drop them some support, it is very much appreciated. Am I missing anything? Oh, yes, we have 2 new emotes. Let me pull them up real quick. I have to get back to Twitch. Gosh darn it, Twitch, work with me. Work with me! My browser keeps crashing. I have also switched over to DuckDuckGo, of all things, because I couldn't take Google anymore. Google finally broke me. You want to know what broke me? If you didn't hear it yet the other day? I needed to find the definition of profound so that I could, use it for a thing or something. I forgot exactly. And it was like, I'm sorry, profound. And here's a whole list of things not related to my search. And I was like, no. No. Okay, we have Rufus working and Rufus with, where is it? Is this it? Is there a way I can make emotes bigger? Did I accidentally make, and Rufus with a gun. Isn't that great? Isn't that lovely? Hold on, I'm going to see if I can't make my font bigger. I'm an old man. I can't see these tiny letters. Also, I will probably be cleaning up some quotes, because there's a few from members of the community who, I disagree with on a fundamental level, so I will be removing their quotes from the community. Because, I think it's fine. Wait. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, holy shit, man. Thank you. You didn't need to do that. They're like $12. Thank you so much. Please contact me for what you're commissioning me for, because I'm not going to just take your money like that. Dear Lord. Welcome in, Pink. Sorry, I'm frazzled and I'm actually blushing a little bit. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I really appreciate it, man. That's so sweet. Okay, now I can finally go gambling. I'm going to waste this money. No, Jesus, contact me for what you want. If you want to just simplify it, we can just do 5 bases, or we can do a lot of animation. Completely up to you. It's your commission fee. Thank you. Really do appreciate it. Gosh. I've been completely thrown off. Damn. Okay. Anyway. Am I missing anything else? I feel like I always miss something when I do these announcements. Oh, yes, tomorrow, I mentioned this yesterday, but I'm not sure everyone was here for it, is Nekohime 5 will sadly not be joining us tomorrow. Not tomorrow, I'm sorry, on Friday, because of the Netherlands is sweltering right now. People are melting. Nekohime also melted, but she is okay. She's just kind of going around like a slime. Oh, that'd be really cute to draw, actually. So she will not be joining us on Friday, sadly. But I do ask that you guys do take a look at her if you haven't already. She's absolutely wonderful. She does play Final Fantasy very occasionally, and I have adopted her, and I chase her around in my Chocobo, not my Chocobo outfit, I chase her around in my Kappa outfit. I also would really love to commission like an actual Kappa outfit I can wear, and then go to the Netherlands when she's at a con, and just menacingly slowly walk up to her table, because I am a menace. That also reminds me of one last thing, is I am going to be implementing a new soft rule, just within my sphere of my sphere of influence, so the Cathedral, Twitch chat, and, just personal DMs and stuff, is... How do I word this? Is if you're not nice to me and it keeps and it becomes a problem, I'm probably going to add you to my blacklist. I do have a blacklist. I think every person who is actively social and promoting themselves and stuff should have a blacklist of people that they don't want to interact with or view as negatively affecting to their content. I'm going to say that I do have this list. I do ban people because of this list and stuff. And it is going to be very hard to get off said list if I have added you to it. And one of the things I'm adding is if you're an ass. For a prolonged period of time, and unapologetic about it is the main issue here. I am trying very hard to be nicer to people in general. So, it's going to be rough for me for a very long time to figure out what that means. Because I know I kind of, I kind of have this thing going where I'm just mean, but I like to think I'm not that mean. So, yeah, I'm just trying to figure that out. So, you guys are going to help me in the fact that you're here, and you guys can be like, no, Rufus, that's too mean. Or Rufus, you could actually be a little worse. Oh, and thank you for the stream streak, Pink. I do appreciate it. We're just talking about things before I get started. I've already killed 15 minutes. I don't think I'm missing anything else now. I just wanted to get that off my chest. And, yeah. I also like how that looks like you misspelled ogling. Like, we're ogling here. Like, that's part of the content. Oh, poor Layla. It was so funny. I sent a message to Squeebles yesterday being like, hey, you'll never guess what's happening. And I'm avoiding what I was going to say because Jesus is here and I don't want to spoil the man. And I'm so sorry, Jesus. I got real close. Okay. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. I think we're good. I have my water. I don't have my coffee. I mean, I have my coffee now, but... Wait, I have a goal on Ko-Fi? Hold on, please. Why do I have a goal? How did I set up a goal? What is this goal? Oh. Oh. Apparently I have a monthly goal. I did not realize this. Well, damn. Okay. It is indeed 50. Thanks, Jesus. Thanks to you and Squeebles, we're 62% towards the goal on Ko-Fi, which apparently exists. Also, I want to shout out Ko-Fi here. They have something really cool, is they actually show that I'm streaming now. And it's actually linking my Twitch. And that is very cool. I may actually start using Ko-Fi more, but I don't know how exactly I'm going to do that. Okay. Am I missing anything? Okay, I'm back. Oh, yes. Right, sorry. My brain. I remembered something. I sneezed hard enough that I remembered. I have updated... You're telling me you can't have this playing in the background during art? YouTube is very strict when it comes to what music you can play. And then Final Fantasy has its own terms of service where you have to be playing Final Fantasy if you're using the music to the best of my knowledge. I can write a message to the Final Fantasy support just to check, but unless it's Final Fantasy related, I don't think I can do it. I could start doing the occasional, hey, I want to listen to such and such music, so we're only going to do this on Twitch. The issue with that is I kind of like having the VOD. Talking about, I do have to private a ton of VODs from previous streams because they are no longer acceptable. I'm also probably going to private all the Gacha Day VODs because I don't do Gacha Day and it's just bringing my page confusion. Oh, and do consider using profile creation if you want to add some information about yourself, like your birthday, your pronouns. Coming soon, other stuff once I figure it out. But yes, I did update the wish list, so I cleared my Steam wish list and my throne and just put stuff on there that okay, acceptable, I guess. I don't know. Most of the stuff I will probably end up just buying on my own when I can, and if not, then there's no reason to worry. Oh, Deltarune is out of early access. Very cool. You're also in October, baby? Let's go! When did I do that? I honestly don't know. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh, we're October babies. But yeah, I think that's everything. I am pretty pleased with myself. Ooh, one last thing. I did update the monk outfit I had. I know, the chocobo is gone. It's deeply upsetting, I'm sure. But I wanted something new. Oh my god, she's going flash, people. This... I did not think that through. No, Layla, you can't do that. It looked like she tried to flash you. Layla, no, you can't. But yeah, I updated my monk outfit. Now we're going to switch back to Dragoon. This Saturday/Sunday, I will be power leveling up Monk and Samurai so that we can use them during the Stormblood. Yeah, they are. I may play around with the Glamour for... we can play with the Glamour real quick. The issue is I feel like this is too dark. I mean, you could do a nice blue. This works. Okay, that's a little bit better. What does this change? What if we stay blue, but we go ink blue? Too dark. Corpse blue. What a lovely name for blue. Do I like that? Okay, I do want to change the pants. I don't love the pants. Oh, right, that's why I don't use these pants, is I hate the pants. I don't like that either. No, that... By the way, something funny about this skirt is the moment you put it on, the skirt disappears and it's just the underwear and the leggings. Why? Why did they think that was okay? Okay, dye. And then what shoes do I want to wear? No, we can just do it. Well, no. Any better headgear? I hate using this feather too much because it cheapens the feather. I mean, she's beautiful. Then she can be great. Or blue. I'm not going to do that. I mean, it looks a little silly, but it kind of works, maybe? Rufus Mortis blue, honestly. Okay, let's switch back to Monk. I'm so sorry that this has become, Rufus plays with glamours again. Okay, yeah, I agree, this works a lot better. Let's go ahead and real quick play with the samurai outfit, because that is also something we'll be leveling. Jesus successfully distracting me, simply by pointing out one flaw. I want to change the pants. I don't love the pants because I feel like they clash. Well, here's the solution, is we just put these on. Does it actually kind of work? Does it? That is very debatable. I may just be trying to find an excuse to put on different pairs of pants, though. No, I don't like this either. Okay, can I change the color of that sash? This kind of weirdly works. Hold on. Okay, reflect. No, I don't like it. Okay, if I dye this ink blue, is it too noticeable? Well, now she has another window. She has a hip window, I guess? I will have to fix that later. Okay, let's go ahead and switch back over to Dragoon. It's Goonin' time. And now I resist the urge to finish that thought, even though it would be very funny. You know what, fudge it. And now it's time to return to Dragoon so we can goon all over those guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, I feel like darker blues are very much her color. I almost... Hold on. Welcome, chat, to Rufus Gets Distracted for half an hour. They took away... Stop taking away her glasses. The poor woman cannot see without them. Okay, keep that. Okay, no, I do need them off for a minute, Layla. Sorry. No, I don't like this. Oh, that would be cute. Could go for short hair again. Now I'm going to keep this hair, and I just want to change the highlights. What if we treated her to a little bit of pink? Just a little bit. I wish this went up a little bit higher. Okay, a little bit of blue actually goes a very long way. Okay, I kind of like that. Are there any other features I want to do? I love how it has just this action-y music going. Oh look, you can have freckles. Ooh, good luck, Jesus. I need to get... No, I don't. Well, I should probably get it. I'll just trim it myself. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, that can stay, but let's make it a little bit more blue. Do a little bit of pink. Okay, chat, what do you think? Or a little blue, a little darker. Okay, I like that. Okay, let's go. Where once stood a disheveled woman, now shines a beauty reborn. What does that mean? Mm-hmm. She looked fine before. That guy's mean. Okay. For realsies, I am going to go ahead and say that we are going to be starting very soon. I have done all my announcements. I've done the stuff and things. We've talked endlessly. You've done stuff. I talked about my commissions. I talked about the wish list. Have you stuffed things, though? No, that's why we're playing Dragoon. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, gosh. Gosh, what happened with Maple Store that it's sitting at overwhelmingly negative? Dear Lord. What did they do? Sorry, I'm looking at Steam real quick, and wow, Maple Story apparently did something wrong. Okay. I am going to go ahead and say that we are starting very soon. I do appreciate you all sticking through my ramblings, my rants, my random glamour and face changing. We're going to go ahead and begin our countdown pretty soon, as I finish up getting distracted here. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and begin my countdown at 10. So if you want to avoid spoilers, now's your moment to lurk, mute my tab, go elsewhere, or just leave. It's fine, I understand. No, seriously, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, I definitely understand. Thank you for your patience. We're going to go ahead and go to 9, 8. Oh wait, I forgot to do Mississippi's. 10, Mississippi. 9, Mississippi. Excuse me. Thank you, Jesus. 8, Mississippi. 7, Mississippi. 6, Mississippi. 5, Mississippi. 4, Mississippi. 3, Mississippi. 2, Mississippi. So if you want to avoid spoilers, now's your moment to lurk, or mute my tab, or just leave. It's fine, I understand. 1, Mississippi. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start. Let's turn on New Game Plus mode. Resume. Resume. Yeah, let me just desynthesize this real quick. Okay, for those we can yet save. Oh yes, we had the Grand Melee, and then I felt so exhausted that I didn't want to continue reading. Ooh. Okay, Amerk. Oh, you know what? I should probably send this man over to center. Let me make sure I'm spelling this correctly. A-me-rick. A-me-rick. Okay, hold on, let me do Smash G pose. No. No, I need to zoom in on his face. No, please. Yes. Okay. We've done it. Nay, you have done it. You brought us victory. The victory we so desperately needed. There is not left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Yay, let's go! Whew.
My lord!
My lord!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I
Yay.
have more than several scars to show for it. Which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Oh my.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
Yeah.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Falcons.
We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yay!
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emmanuelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Hey, I hope you're able to rest well, Pink. They say you duel General Bond within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so tedious would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others that only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep myself to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you over much when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for the Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Arturel has need of our assistance. Okay. This one, please. This way. Yeah, but Ping, I do hope you're able to relax. Get your feet up on something, maybe. Transform into a car. I can't see. Oh gosh, you can't see. Whee! Well met, Mistress Valentine, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely and did not dishonor his hound, but you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we've made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We've made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came, by the Fury. They came! The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphinaud, you will do not but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Oh my gosh, I'm finally being treated like a guest. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend before the ceremony begins? Wait for Alphinaud for the ceremony begin. Excellent. I hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Stop using complicated words. You're scary. Welcome in, Malady. Thank you for the resub. I will get you a shout out in just a moment after whoever needs to speak speaks.
The appointed hour approaches.
Okay, let me just get over to... No, not Discord. Mix it up. You guys haven't followed Malady _. They're absolutely awesome. Go give them a follow if you haven't already. Go stare at them, go see what they've been up to. They also play Final Fantasy, they're also a programmer, and they help me out with my stuff. They're pretty cool. Go give them a follow if you haven't already. Yeah. By the way, Malady, I did send a picture of Sir Amaric over to Center to see if that would be a smash. Ooh, since I'm very invested in seeing which character Center will smash. I don't know. He hasn't replied yet. He has a whole forum post where you can send men to see if he will like them or not.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Oh my gosh, it's Theo here!
Look!
I see a dragon! Oh, sorry, I saw a dragon! A real-life dragon!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
I don't know what you're
Since
talking
the
about.
days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
I love the wide-eyed dragon. That was very cute.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Aww.
Never!
Huh? This isn't a wedding. You don't have to object. Who's objecting? Oh.
Your bow!
Not Ed Stinian. Gosh, that arm does not look healthy. Ugh.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall scape my wrath. None shall scape my revenge!
7 hells.
Wow, Alphanol actually sounds scared. Okay, but do we have to focus on his crotch to start with? Okay, good. It's not just me.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Ooh, that dress is very
Death to
pretty.
Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
I mean, at least they have a common enemy now. Man, it would be such a shame if someone, messed with this peace we finally established. Nidhogg, hold my beer. There they go, the last of the guests, having come hither with hope in their heart, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what he had seen in Alisla was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emeric. For mercy, Vidonir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucilia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex Shrine to receive care from our brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation to not only the children of Thorntons, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Astinian. Okay, ads are about to start in 50 seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and get ready to BRB. Malady, what are we doing during the BRB screen? It's your pick, you're up. It could be anything. But you have 40 seconds to tell me the answer. Drinking. Okay, please enjoy the BRB screen where you guys will see art from around the community that features either me or one of my characters. And also, clips from my lovely subs, also known as scholars. Well, I'll see you very soon. Also, don't forget to take a look at Malady. Malady is also an artist, before I forget. If you hadn't taken an age to heal him, he would still be alive. Shane, look at you! Frank.
I'm actually shocked that you're reading the guidebook.
Gosh, so demanding. Can't believe you'd make me change a quote, Fairy Cult. Yeah, I kind of liked it because it was constantly call out Malady, but fine. By the way, if you guys haven't followed Fairy Cult, she's also an artist who streams a array of different Souls-like games. Make sure you give her a follow if you haven't already. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, Malady, I fully agree with Fairy Cult here, is if you do art, regardless of skill level, or how much you enjoy it, or as long as you do it and it's something I've seen, you're an artist. Doesn't matter how frequently you do it or not, you're an artist now. Okay. Hold on. I want to check something. No, I just went to Malady's Twitch. I was trying to figure out where I am in the MSQ. No, Squeebles gave up on you. I, however, I'm not. Would it help if I said you could get a cat? Hold on, let me get Neko a shout out. You guys haven't followed Neko Boy Blue. Okay, no. Quarry came because of Squeebles. I just kept threatening Quarry while Squeebles actually found everything that was owl-themed to throw at Quarry. No. Neko, you're my project now, because, Squeebles gave up on you. I feel that. I feel that old joy in my soul. But for today, you're safe, Neko, because I gotta finish this MSQ section. When I said I'd wish to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisioned a rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say, not to the Warrior of Light or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Layla, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Malady, you can't scare Neko like that. Neko's scared of spiders, apparently. I don't know why. I don't know why Neko's panicking. Good. Okay, I need to get over here. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yeah, sure.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Damn, those are big flagons.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
We will find a way to save him, to aid those in need. We will find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
I have no idea. The quote is from so long ago, I have no idea. Thank you, Layla. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this matter, time after time, but I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally, and you're my son. I've adopted you. Though not all our fellow Sirens will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit with some time in the company of Vtuber. She stays for us at Four Tom's Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Interesting. Now, that's kind of half the point of quotes, is I just kind of throw them in there. And, I have no memory of why they exist. I know. Exactly. I mean, if you went through all the quotes, which we will probably do in a future stream. I mean, are you sure you want to play quote warfare? Because I'm sure I can bring out a few of yours, Malady. I mean, let's just see. Let's see if... Okay, well. I don't know, Malady. Thank you for the lurk, Ozzy. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Oh, and thank you for the cookie check-in. Yet again, lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear, let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends, if we stopped looking for Yida and Papolomeo? What if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver our message. She believed it was imperative that we understood the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascian's aspirations. But for all that was revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much that we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it best that we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to a triumph, but we will find a way. We will! We will! We will! That doesn't sound like something I do, Malady. Do you have evidence? You've learned the evil battle stance. Oh, more cutscene. I was not prepared.
Of all the ways for it to end.
Do you have evidence? Because that's quite the accusation.
Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price.
The war of
those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Oh, from the memoirs of Count Edmont D. Fortam's Heavensward, The Gears of Change. I actually do have evidence. Bring it to me, Malady. It's in the sanctuary. I don't know. Let me take a look. Oh, wait. Caution, Yida. That's all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. Malady, I would never delete evidence. That would go against the whole bit. The game has rules. Sit in my chair here real quick. No, the game has rules. I don't delete things. Oh, that. I forgot about that one. It's fine, we have this one. Oh. Which I think is much better. It is insanely funny you said that without without blinking. Ah, Mistress Valentine, it is well you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Athanol wishes a word with you. Welcome, Mistress Valentine. Shall I show you inside the manor? Layla, there you are. Have a... Sorry. Layla, there you are. Have a moment. There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you recall the events which unfolded at the Peace Conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again from the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his faithful transformation at Alice Law, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures most surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Yashola and Cryle for more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Oh, hi, Senri. How have you been? It's good to see you. If you guys haven't followed Himora Senri, she plays a variety of different games, but a lot of Final Fantasy, so... Nope, I misspelt your name. I spelled hum. That is not correct. Let me try that again. Oh, and also apparently Ark Survival. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Can't believe I'm getting called out for the Peach Conference. Don't attack me like this. By the way, Malady, if you click on the bottom of a forwarded message, it does take you to where it is. So thank you for showing me where I need to delete that. I'm kidding. The rules of the game are I can't delete actual evidence.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Well, she really is like an older sister.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
Yeah, I'm having fun. Lots of dialogue to read. Maybe slightly losing my mind a bit. But it's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, Senri, thanks for stopping by. We still use your Hodgefont quote. Because I always forget how to say Hodgefont. I miss Hodgefont. Okay, and continue we will. But thank you for the lurk, Senri.
As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Thank you, Malady. Good luck with your lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun with whatever it is you're doing. Hold on while I mute myself, because apparently someone has decided loud noises are on the menu.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emeric would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
"'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours."
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emeric awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
I mean, at least it's not death to all dragonkind this time. Okay, Alphino. What news has Sir Emeric to share with us, I wonder? Sir Emeric perchance have received word of a Dravani in advance? Or maybe they've located that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
Happy to be here.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
I got this. I'll do it. You got me.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard.
Ishgard!
Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Yay. Oh. It grieves me to impose upon you in this matter, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Aymeric. To Layla and I, Ishgard is a second home. After all the many battles we have fought and bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray and pose. Oh, you must. Your true friends. Now shall we get about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we can assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I would have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Heavensward at the zenith in the turning mist, ere we begin our ascent. However, I think it best we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vtuber. I propose this plan out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide some insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Okay, let's continue on. Away we go. Oh, to those of you who were invested, Center said pass on Sir Hamer. I know, I'm shocked too. Budonir? Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companion. What bringeth you to my abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidonir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. This thou imagined me close to death. The thrust was deep, but not mortal. It will heal in time. Full glad I am to hear it. You were a guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thoughtst to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle, thy... hold on, chat. We're going to let the people outside take over, so, yeah. Hey, sorry about that, I'm back. I'm a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was temple ruled by the fires of battle, thy great grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingeth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Salmon, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowst as well as I how he will answer. Ours for your heart remains unchanged then, a pity, but if it is a folly to hope, then I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been with the way of thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidonir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Though I expected no better answer from Vidonir, I take a little pleasure having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at the Zenith will be ever a bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one wyvern to a trio of Why? Why must they go by my window so often? Ugh, okay. Sorry, let me reread that. Though I expected no better answer from Vidonir, I take a little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at the Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great wyvern to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphinaud. Scout ahead if you wish, Layla. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Or would it be Moogholm? I had heard tales of a world above the clouds, but never did I dream one mind plants the pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Yosoli yet walked at our side. Ooh, Popo? Is that you, Layla? Is that you, Layla? Hold on, please. I'm sorry. They're making a lot of noise again. Ah, if it isn't, don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kubo, after all we've been through together. At least you remember me, don't you? You do remember me, don't you, Layla? How could I forget you, Moglin? Of course I do, Moghan. How could I forget you, Moglin? How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Moghan, the curious Moogle who guided you to the Zenith, Kubo. Ah, I tried. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kubo? Ah, another audience with old Heavensward. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kubo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best pressed on to the Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Now that was unexpected, Kubo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Sorry guys, I don't know why a ton of yard work is being done today, but apparently it's a lot and it needs to be done today for no apparent reason. It's fine. Everything's fine. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley, think thou'st thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother.
You foresaw mine intent.
Oh, I but read that which plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest.
Lis ech nit ech casmon ikini. Lis nuan jas an es in. Salen mon anesh. Undahai in.
Thinkst thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know, then, that upon the accused day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind became unto me the harbingers of despair. Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that prevented me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thy incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Hast thou
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of my existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Holes extir falsu, nesk an in eskbar.
Yizel, pitiless, deluded Zizel. The child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike that to my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for my own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the Warrior of Light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Segmon infin, sesk antis ekmon, kin al ud.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? Oh, hey, it's Midgard Psalm.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes na inish, traor in.
Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but the doomed Dragon Slayer as well.
Daniteg, Ngarjas, Nosk in an, Slisva Holkas, Kain na.
Believest thou the shade of Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead unto greater remorse. While this shade remains, the future will ever be help us save our companion. Okay, we have to quickly BRB because ads are about to start. We'll be right back.
Within our house by using the slabs as the walls, I swear. It's not even worth it.
Can you get it out?
Yeah, we can.
I'm stuck
What
with the...
were you saying?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I think I got it.
Oh my god.
I think you got it too. I'm gonna...
CPR.
I don't think this CPR can help this.
Nabe? Hi.
Your body overpowered me.
Oh, okay.
Did you fall? Cryptid? No! Are you very hurt?
Yes.
Hang on. I'm gonna come back down. Where's the vine?
There's blue bananas.
Don't eat the blue bananas. I don't know what they do. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh.
Spook, move. I need to delete someone.
And welcome back from Adriel. Sorry about that, Trap. Thou wishes to rescue the Dragoon from his fate along with all the rest. I do begin to see why Yesel entrusted her hope unto thee. Thy purpose is pure, but so too is my brood brother's wrath, and 'tis that which lendeth him his all-surpassing might. would seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof.
Sway in Ratatoska this die an. Slosk kin. Skor ich les iro.
I shall await thee in the ruins where Radaghosk once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Oh. Okay. Hold on, I'm just going to real quick do something that I don't normally do. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It's doubtless one of the children whom Heavensward spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Okay, let's go ahead and jump off the balcony. Whee! My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Okay, we are going to do this with NPCs. If we have fun ones. Just the random guy. I love that. Let's go. I know, I'm not going in as tank. Shocking. Okay. Let's see how good of a tank you are. Let's go! Okay, that seems good. Hello, I brought you friends. Okay, God, that was a large amount of health I just regained through violence.
I have my pride.
He has his pride. It is Pride Month. Okay, I'm going to do it more. Good luck. Do.
Away with you!
He's in my oh. Oh hey! You followed me.
It ends here!
Spike.
I have my pride.
He has his. It is pride month. I get it. Hold on, it's better if I do this from over here. Okay. Ow. Come on. Is that a Moogle? I do not remember.
Away with you! Down with you! Down with you! Down with
No.
you!
Fuck. Why is that so loud? Another chieftain because I'm the biggest, it's because I'm the baddest. You're going down. Okay. Oh gosh darn it.
Down with you! For the House of Levier! You underestimate me!
I don't think when you actually know the Moogle is probably underestimating you. Kupo, if that's enough, you've made your point. This isn't a fight to a death, Kupo. Whee! Okay, let me go gather some friends for Amaric to tank. Oh, shoot. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm not dealing enough DPS. Maybe we'll be fine. Oh, they're kind of cute, though. Hold on. I brought these people into this world. I will end them. Gosh, they're surprisingly tough.
You underestimate me!
I think this is going great. Okay, well, I guess I need to get on the boss. Hello. Okay, that should be enough. Hammer! Thank goodness you found.
Away with you!
Taste my stew. You got it, random guy. You're doing great. I'm so proud of you. I like to think that Sir Emmerich was like, okay, it's me, the Warrior of Light.
You underestimate me!
Well, wait, what if we need to fight something in like a dungeon environment? Let me bring Steve. Let's go! Oh, thank you for the head pats, Kasune. I will get you a shout out as soon as I am able. Probably after I kill these three things.
Away with you!
Okay, let me get Kasune trade a shout out here real quick. If you guys haven't followed Kasune trade. She's an artist, she's a streamer, she's awesome. Go follow her. Go see what she's cooking. She's a chef now. Sorry, Kasune. Thank you so much for the head pats. Yeah, we should run. We should run the other way. Where are you going?
It ends here!
It ends here, apparently.
It ends here!
It ends here. We got it. It's fine. It can end here. Ow. Oh. I'm just Violence. You love to see it.
It ends here!
We... I dare say we've come to Radisker's
Focus.
sanctuary.
Release. Away with you.
Let's go. We. Thou hast weathered my trials thus far, but I'm not convinced. I will try thy limits. Gosh, I wish I had more.
underestimate me.
No, I don't think they are. Well, actually, no. His figure probably is.
You underestimate me.
Oh, hey! Ah, I can take it.
Away with you.
Hello, Blizzard Dragon. This dragon plays a lot of Overwatch.
Down with you.
Hey, goodness. He's so aggressive. Wrong button. I'm not used to such a long rotation. Okay, where are we going? Am I the boy? Ah, there it is. Come on. We got a Brint. Nidhogg will spare thee no clemency, and thus neither must I. Hello, his figure. Holy storm. Oh no. Disguise the domain of dragons, how wilt thou contend with thy mastery? Is that a carbuncle? Is that just a carbuncle? Guys,
away with you!
I run the team. Hey chat, no one tell Malady if I accidentally get Sir Emmerich here murdered. I wrong clicked again. Try that again.
Away with you!
The resolve hath withstood my scrutiny. Mayhap there is hope for one such as thee. Okay, let's do this. GG. Dragon difference. We did it! We won! Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, full well can I imagine how this bring him low. The dread title of Azul Dragoon is no empty appellation. Very well, I shall trust the seed of man one last time. By thy deed shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be renewed, be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. Oh, sweet. The dragon on the left looks so cool. that you yet stand as ready proof of your determination, mortals.
Swor as finan, stiskar ikin, el en in an, sedgar initek.
Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, that wrath that was once Nidhogg shall meet its end.
Taishi S.E. Isa.
This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva and on the soul of lost Giselle. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of a dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Wow, Kubo, Layla, let me begin by congratulating on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a gesture, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After all this, grumbling, I fear my loyal subjects will bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kubo. Possibly indefinitely. Oh. What? When I told you about Layla's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Oh. But triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kubo. None at all.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Hey, look, a warning.
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away!
This is the all-in.
Know you then with this roar, Pornadef?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Snar'an, Skolu, Ses Vitek,
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Gosh, this dragon looks really cool. Oh, poor guy.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Let's go.
Ugh. We must hold.
Wow, she's really good at fighting dragons. Oh dear.
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Lord Commander!
Yay!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Gosh, these cutscenes are so good.
Watan and by in.
Wherefore standeth thou with these vermin, brother?
Still walking.
Abandon this war shade.
Nal u inga. Ale el ikinfa and kohes doin.
The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind.
Undo kai omon ikin in kastaga stajas.
Never shall our grief Never shall our grief be assured, or our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enemy. Forsake thy vengeance, and be at peace.
Orsk mik in, eskia in wan ihe, dolun hikin hern esh.
What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Ooh, you did not. Thou darest speak of of my beloved?
His inga, liskol an, nusgar akin, sus war.
Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared that thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. Ooh. Oh, that is a very cool ability. Gosh, cutscenes like this make it all worth it. Oh. That's a apocalyptic amount of power. Gosh, this is a real sturdy bridge. Oh, not the wing. The wings are so pretty. Good. Thou art weak his vigor, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin, who should thy rightfully be his prey. For 1,000 years I have fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me? Glory not in thy victory, Shay. The battle's not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Thine eye! Thine eye, what hast thou done? Thou fool, thou would trust the mortal with thy strength. I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Gosh, I wish I had managed to grab a screenshot. Ads are about to start, so I'm going to quickly BRB. I'm just going to real quick take the screenshot. Okay. We're going to go ahead and BRB, and I'm going to run ads a little early.
You're in Lucy's ass.
I'm gonna grab.
Can't get off.
No, don't use it as a shield.
Oh.
Muffy. It's just shield. No.
Muffy.
I'm not shield.
Muffy.
I can't see anything.
I'll just. There we go.
This is so abused. That took so long. Who's that one? Let's go again.
I can find a bottle of mustard.
Ew, mustard? All the sauces to drink, you're gonna go mustard?
That's what I have.
How about mayonnaise? What?
Bane,
Yeah?
what do you think you said?
Mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise! Mayonnaise!
Mayonnaise. Pronounce it mayonnaise, please.
It sounded like you said my ass!
Mayonnaise?
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I just scared the shit out of myself. I just scared the shit out of myself. I don't want to hear a fucking word. I don't want to hear a word. I don't want to hear a single fucking word from chat.
Hello! Let's go ahead and queue up for this. And, yeah. We got this. Oh wait, do I... Ah. I may have to do this as healer. Actually, I'm going to do this unsynced. I'm going to do this unsynced. I'm sorry, guys. I want to do this, with the other people, but I can't wait 10 minutes. My head is killing me, so we're probably actually going to switch on over to open mic. Oh gosh, I love this part. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's do it. Uh-oh. I may have to do this as healer after all. Yeah, that's a lot more DPS than I was expecting. Well, I'm going to do my very... Yeah, I'm dead. Hold on. Yeah, okay, now I can't do this. Whoopsie. Okay, let's switch over to Scholar. Actually, let's do Astrologian, and we'll queue up legitimately. Okay, that's much better. I think this looks very good. I guess we'll just sit around listening to the music for a little bit. So good. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy, and the music direction is one of those reasons. Let me just quickly check something, though, on Yato's side. Okay, no, we're good because it does come from the game itself, so we're good. Everything's fine. We aren't going to be bonked. That's the most important thing. Okay, let me go back to OBS. All the land you boys. Let me see what these do, because I don't remember them being explained to me. Okay, let me read. Oh. Oh. Neat. That is actually pretty cool. That's very helpful. I wonder if I could potentially grab Melody to help me with the cube. I'm guessing not. Gotta love the cube. Okay, I have decided we probably are not going to be finishing up the patch quest today. I simply do not have the brain function. So, we aren't. Hold on. Let me refresh the page. Okay, hold on. You know what? Withdraw. Let's go White Mage. Because I'm level 80. And we're already in the proper outfit too. Let's go. This dragon's going to meet a magical girl. It's the only way. You're going down, Nidhogg. Okay, let's do this. You're going down, Nidhogg. I can win. Oh, I can't beat that though. Hot Wing. Oh my gosh, she has hot wings. Okay, yeah, it turns out some survivability is necessary for these kind of fights. They should have gone as a tank then. Tank. Oh dear. I'm not going to make it. Oh, I made it. Let's go. Ah. You misunderstand the power of my Blood Lily and Hot Wings. Hot Wings are supposed to bring peace, not disrupt it. Okay, does Holy work on you guys? It does not. Joke's on you guys. I have something you don't have. Unlimited healing. Oh, must you reduce my already very low damage? Oh, shoot. Holy. him fully. Look upon the fool who dare to embrace my power. Witnessed darkened wings that beat about his chivalrous soul. Champion's man, hearken to my fury. The final verse is sung. Oh, hi. Thou hast survived my song, curse thee in thine eye, Heavensward. Dear Lord, that is very scary. Nidhogg, you're going down, bud. You force my blood lily. You should be spamming these out. Blood lily. Oh, I need to run. I need to run. Brood brother, thou hast doomed me, but if I must meet my end, then it shall be burnt upon thy pyre. Gosh, you look so cool. Oh, I just got so lucky. Benediction. I have a feeling that explodes. Somewhere walk over here. Not the hot wings. Hot tail. Oh my. Oh. Ah, fudge. I wrong buttoned multiple times. Okay, I'm sorry guys, we're just going to have to wait for the queue. I know I'm not good enough to beat that. I'm sorry. If I could grab someone else to help me, maybe, but if it's just me by my lonesome, it's not enough. Let's go ahead and wait for the queue, and we'll just have to keep each other company. I tried. I'm sorry. Sorry, I failed you all.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls in
Oh, you're kidding me, really? I'm going to beat you up, Nidhogg. And then I'm going to take your hot wings. Ah, fudge. Shield. Get regeneration. Okay, who do I need to heal? You get this. Ah, fudge. Get behind the line. Let's go. Ouch. Look upon the fool who dared embrace my power. Witness the darkened wings about his shivered soul. Champions of man, hearken to my fury. Hi, Squeebles. Run away! Run away! Welcome in, Lizzie Rama. Oh, we lost the other healer. Wait, why didn't it work? They can go without healing for a moment, can't they? Oh, this is where I hurt. Everyone's dying on me today. Can't hear anything but sending big hugs. I see. Thank you, Lizzie. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. God. Oh, that poor DPS. Did we win? Justinian. Justinian. You doing okay, bud? Justinian. Okay, before we continue, let me go ahead and do my shout out, starting with Squebbles. If you guys haven't followed Squebbles, Squeebles is a Final Fantasy streamer who sometimes streams a variety of different games. She's pretty cool. Make sure you give her a follow if you haven't already. If you guys haven't followed Lizzie Rama, Lizzie's also pretty cool, so make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. Yeah, go stare. Go see what they've been up to. Justinian, you doing okay? Justinian! Oh wait, I don't need to read this.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg! Thou shalt die by my hand!
This is not your hand, worm!
Let's go! Ooh.
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask
One last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Let's just get those off of you.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Try not to cry. Cry a lot. Undone by mortal will. Willeth now?
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
Yeet!
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
The Horde have sensed the fall of their master, and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Welcome in, Dark Wolf. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? And, do you want a clip shout-out or a silent shout-out? He is the best! Well, next to certain NPCs, which we will not be mentioning, Because we haven't reached that point, and I don't want to spoil it for streamer, the audience who don't know that particular NPC just yet, but they'll know. Dark Wolf, do you want a clip shout out or a silent shout out? If you do a clip shout out, a random clip will play from your channel, or if you do a silent shout out, I'll do my best to advertise what you do, what you're about, and all of that. And if you're an artist, you're very free to share your latest work if you want to. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Dragon Fae. I see you there. I see what you're doing. You're existing. They're pretty cool. Hey, let's get a clip because I want to know. I want to know who you are. What you do. Let's see it.
Oh, we'll be back in. We'll be back in 3 minutes to fight the spider matriarch that I didn't see up there. Don't worry about that. That little thing. That little guy. Don't worry about that little guy. Oh.
Yeah, I agree. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's just a spider.
I'll see you guys in just a few minutes.
It's just a little guy. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. I promise that I will take such good care of them. And if you need to raid and run, I do understand. This is not a new character. This is the stream character I was using for a while, who has become the EU character. And it's all about size. If she's on a computer screen, she's tinier. But if it's real life, then it's concerning. Just imagine waking up one day and just a giant spider. Oh, welcome in, Dan. Sorry, as I was saying is, welcome in. Yeah, this is the EU character who I use for when we're streaming story stuff. Today we're finishing up the patch. Well, we're finishing up part 1 of the patch quest, and then next week we're going to do part 2. I have a little bit of a headache coming in, so I don't really feel like continuing through the patch quest and kind of just want to finish up my dailies, and then that will be it. But yeah, I play over on EU and NA, and sometimes on Materia when I need to get a little of both worlds. Yeah. But yeah, it's very nice to exist. Sorry, my brain. Also, yeah, everyone's talking about how bad the heat is. It's rough. We actually lost our collab partner for Friday because the heat was so bad she melted. Hold on, you what? Hold on, I gotta go annoy someone. I actually love Shadowbringers. It's my favorite expansion. Like, I understand why people like Heavensward, but there's just a few parts of Heavensward that kind of bring it down a peg or two. Otherwise, it's one of my favorites. It's second best, in my opinion. No, I'm sorry. It's third best after Endwalker. I'm sorry, I lied. We're going to go ahead and finish up this cutscene. If you guys just want to sit back, relax, and enjoy our lovely man carrying another man. We love that in this house. Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. Yeah, Endwalker's pretty good. Good luck with it. I won't tell you anything about it, though. We're a very firm no spoilers in this household.
One in nest ik an. Keifta.
I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. I miss him already.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Wow, they had those ladders ready. Okay, let's speak to Alphanol, and then we're going to end this part of stream and move over to the open mic. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sense, but no. The past is done, and we must look for the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Layla. And rightly so, it was without a doubt one of your more epical victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet, even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. And I am just going to, as much as I find this outfit very pretty, let's go ahead and switch back to Dragoon. There we go. The next thing I'm going to do with these macros is I'm probably going to make them summon a specific minion each time. Because I'm so extra. Oh, goodness me. But I'll wait till, a little longer, because that's work. Layla, Master Alphanol, my honored friends, as if winning his vigor to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of this day were Layla and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through the strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his victory? Of his recovery? The Zul Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he is yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Emeric is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Layla, to a scene that we are awaited at for Tom's Manor. If you guys haven't followed Dragonfey Library yet, she's an artist who streams very different games. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. Support your local artist. Please, please support your local artist. Pretty please. Welcome, Mistress Valentine. Shall I show you inside the manor? You know I'm always down to see more art. Art's a beautiful thing. Is that a child soldier?
The heroes of the hour return.
Is that a child soldier?
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
Hold on. It's called a
Gave every
squire.
ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm.
I'm sorry.
As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
No, I'm sorry. It's just so I wasn't expecting Honor to just be standing there in full chainmail with a bow. Like, what's... I was just a little surprised, that's all. I'm sorry.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
There he is.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Wow. Wow.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
The bow's a handicap. His real weapon is, his words. Dear Lord.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
I cannot get over that. That was hilarious. He didn't hold back at all. Okay, I believe this is one more quest after this, and then we will be officially done with this section of quest, and then we're going to go ahead and switch over to open mic. We'll start over in the EU, and then we'll move over to NA. I don't know quite what we'll do in NA, because I have to be a little careful, because Harper is... well, she's in post Endwalker, and Layla is definitely not. Layla, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Heavensward's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon after, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more of a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not seemed to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents. Revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphanol he sees something of his lost sibling. Aww. and in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphinaud has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I am well understand that Alphinaud's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell them I'm on my way. Quickly, Lila, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Proceed to the infirmary.
Estinian!
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphinaud thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphinaud. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back.
Aww.
Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
Poor Alphinaud.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
So Nidhogg needed friends. That's what I'm taking away from this. This is the only lesson I've learned.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
Aww.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
The Republic?
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
Yay! We
His
did
duty
it!
done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Finally, I can quit my job. I don't think so.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
You know, it doesn't make sense, but I kind of wish one of them had a tie on. Just like a little dragon tie. I'm sorry.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
That's nice that Astidian can hang up his mantle. Oh, did his wing regrow? Huh.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
He's so beautiful. I would be so sad if they killed him off like that. From the Memoirs of Count Edmont de Fortams, Heavensward. Hey! Oh, there's more. Oh, I was not expecting this. I was gazing out in the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to hold a certain hero wetting her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Layla. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I'm burdened with the position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lie in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest in this what strange jest in this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords. But these are questions are for me to answer. It's not in man's nature to change overnight. That is what I've learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it's not for us that we lay the groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian had vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he dares to come home. Thank you, Layla, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphanol. Okay. Let me stretch. Okay, so we are not going to be finishing the patch quest today because it's a lot of reading. I don't have the energy. I kind of just want to do my dailies and then move over to NA and do those dailies. Maybe. I may have to do them offline because I don't have all my job quests done, to be perfectly honest, and I don't feel like skipping cutscenes on stream. Welcome, Mistress Valentine. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please, do. I'm going to go ahead and snooze ads because we're going to take a longer BRB in a moment so that I can get some water. You spoke with Sir Emmerich. I do not envy his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet through her people may stumble from time to time. I know of none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ascian machinations and seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk on our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Okay. Are we good? Oh. Oh. Well, that's only slightly concerning. Thank you, Bland Arts. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then? Aye, there is not to concern us aside from one overly curious mouse. Oh my god, it's Thancred! This way! Oh my gosh, it's Alice. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. And thus did grey mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above all. Voices join in song, but beneath the shrouded bugs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Yay! Thank you guys for doing all of that. Do I know you guys? No. Thank you guys for sticking around for that. I really appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and go to the BRB screen, and we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of open mic. Thank you all again for stopping by. It was great to have you all here. We're not ending. We're just taking a little bit of a break. And then we'll get ready to end stream after we finish these dailies. So, yes, please enjoy the BRB screen. We're going to go ahead and do the Manderville dance while we have that going on. We'll be right back.
That's why I don't like sailing next to the shore, because there's rocks and shit. Whatever, it's cool, we're fine. Alright, we'll make our way over to... Oh goodness, I just cracked my back. Oh, I was not paying attention! No!
Yeah, I'm waiting for my stamina.
Alright.
He's grabbing my wood. So nice of him. Wait, that sounded wrong. Please scratch that. And think about what I just said.
Wings are short and my dumpy is too thick.
Rev's belly. Awesome. Thank you guys. We'll do burn. I want to see what burn does for this guy. Huh? What was I supposed to do?
Consider it done. Then I'll see you on the other side. Holland out.
Yeah, I should go. God, Holland's so sexy.
I'm Carter. That's Cad, Noble 2, Neil and George 4 and 5. You're right, it was
Armored Felldivers 2. It is. It is. No, you're right.
Choose the rest of the squad would rather leave on me. I'm just happy to have Noble back up to full strength. Just one thing.
Hello and welcome back from jail. I hope it wasn't too painful for y'all. Okay, we're good. If anyone wants to join for EU, I'm over in the Final Fantasy live room, of which I am very live. It's live! Now, if Discord could please load emotes so I could put my red circles, I'd really appreciate it, but apparently I'm not getting that. Okay, message. Did they remove my gifts? They removed the gifts I normally use. Gosh darn it, can't have anything. Also, I can't find the Sniff-a-Dog anymore, and it makes me very sad. Can't have anything anymore. They've betrayed us. Okay. I know I said I was going to be power leveling Monk and Samurai this weekend, and so I should probably use them. I'm not going to do that. We're going to level up Machinist because I'm actually very close to one of my achievements, and I would very much like that achievement, if at all possible. Neat. Okay, let's go ahead and queue up for leveling. And that is a 12-minute wait time. I'm being very brave because it's the weekday. And no one is probably online. Oh dear. Well, I guess while we wait, we can play around with our glamours. Oh, it's this way. Wait, am I missing any achievements? Oh. Neat. I got a couple more titles. Yeah, so next week we're going to go ahead and finish Patch Quest Part 4, and yeah, that'll be great. Okay, let me see which of my outfits I wish to change. I don't like the skirt, I think. What if we did this one? What if we made you look more like, This is going to be very hard to figure out. I don't know what I want to do with her. This one I'm fine with. This is very pretty. Belly button. Sorry. This one, I need to change the pants. This one's fine. That one's great. Dancer's fine. This one's okay. This one is just weirdly okay, but the skirt is accidentally very short. This one's just great. And this one's just fine, actually. I may change it. How are we 14-minute wait time. Okay, we're actually going to take, we're going to go ahead and move over to NA real quick, because I have an EU friend who said that they will be available in about an hour and a half. So if you're over on Gollum, or any of the, actually, hold on, let me see if I can't grab someone real quick. You're not the right person. There's the right person. Okay, let me slide into someone's DMs real quick. Okay, no. This person is still not ready. Okay, let's go ahead. Wait, what level are you? Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me DM someone real quick. Hold on. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do dailies. Who needs their dailies? Who needs the dailies the most? Chat, do you want to pick a job for us to do? Actually, how long have I been live? Well, we could just call it here. Actually, you know what? Yeah. That's what we're going to do, is we're going to go ahead and call it here. Oh, Bard. Malady came in at the last second. The man jumped in front of the end stream button. Get down! Get down, Mr. End stream button! I was like, no one's joining us. I might as well just call it here. Okay. I need to buy new gear. Boink. Oh gosh, I really need to work on Harper's outfits. They're a bit of a mess. I mean, do you just want to save Bard for next time I do an open mic? Because that's fine by me. We can just get ready to raid on out. Because I have to do a bunch of job quests, but I've done them before on Layla, and I don't want to accidentally spoil anyone. So I guess you want to call it is they... What? So I guess you want to call it so they don't keep going. Malady, if you want me to go all day long, I'll do it. I just... Typos. Yeah, you know what, Malady? Next time we do an open mic, if you're around, we'll do Bard. We'll exclusively do Bard across NA and EU. And I'll grab you for both. Malady, enjoying a very lovely day. Rufus, and then you're playing Final Fantasy with me all day. Hold on, I gotta block someone. Hold on. Yes, unfollow, and then... Actually, wait, do I even know this person personally? Yeah, I'm just going to unfollow them. Actually, no, I should stick them in my list. Sorry, I saw someone playing one of the Forbidden games. Okay. Let me go ahead and do this. And this. Okay. Thank you all for joining me. It's been great to have you all here. We're going to go ahead and get ready to raid on out. I know, hold on to your butts while we figure out who we're going to raid into. I know we just raided into her, but my... Oh, actually. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid into V, who's currently streaming some singing. Thank you all for joining me. It's been great to have you all here. Please enjoy this lovely musician who uses her voice to make music. I will see you all tomorrow. No, you won't see me tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off. You guys will see me again on Friday for an art stream. Thank you all for stopping by. It's been great to have you all here. Please enjoy V and give her love and affection. Do consider following me on my socials. My card is right there. It has nearly all my socials except for my Pixiv, which I'll add at a later point. If you want to commission art, here's my Ko-Fi, which has all the information you need. Or join Discord to get in touch with me more personally and other fun things like community activities and free company stuff. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and get ready to raid on out to V, who's currently streaming music. And again, thank you all for stopping by. It's been great to have you all here. There will be 3 raid messages. There will be 1 for subs, 1 for bits, and 1 for followers. Make sure you grab the appropriate one and get ready to rumble, or whatever V is doing over there. Thank you again for stopping by. It's been great to have you all here, and I will see you all next time, as soon as I get to my channel. Good night, everybody! Oh, and make sure you claim last for some extra cookies. I remembered this time, chat.